Alright, that's a bit odd, but whatever. Hey there, you here, and we are back with a new series, Divinity Original Sin 2. So, with our last game finished, it is time to move on to something new, sorta. I have played this game before, at least the beginning part, at least I think the first act or whatever it was. Never quite finished it, always got distracted, so yeah, definitely looking forward to hopefully finishing it this time around. So, yeah, anything else? No, not really. So now let's just get into it. Also, very important to remember that whenever starting a new series, always be sure to download the game as soon as possible and not wait till the last minute. Oh yeah, and then kind of like starting this because, well, mainly, yeah, because of the whole announcement with the new Divinity game, figured it was time to, well, finish this. Might be a bit too much having two Divinity games going with Dragon Commander, though that one isn't an overly long game, so should probably be fine. And hopefully all the settings are good. No idea what's what. Did we get information on this? Nope, not auto mode. No, not story. What's the difference between story and explorer? Okay, I guess just story mode's extra easy. But no, we'll do this like with Baldur's Gate 3, playing it in regular mode, well, regular Tactician. Yeah, bring it on, combat is demanding, and your foes are devious and observant. For every surprise you spring, they will spawn with two of their own, not for the faint of heart. Yeah, it should be fine. We completed Baldur's Gate 3 on this difficulty. Also, I have played the first one. I think played at the same level too, just not auto mode, so should be fine. Actually, want to start? Yes. Cannot change the setting once the game starts. Yeah, will this be saves coming a whole lot? Yep, final warning. Well, good for them to be doing the warnings. Really, why is Windows Defender trying to block? So many things asking to be installed when we start up. Stuff that's been installed many times over because Windows cannot detect new versions. Alright, character creation. Okay, we don't need this one. Now I was thinking whether or not to do, well, create an original character or, well, let's just play.
Famed, of course, for my unique red skin and unparalleled skills as a general of the House of War, I, the Red Prince, was raised within the vast palaces of the fabled Forbidden City. I was destined to become the next emperor. But my ambitions suffered a bit of a setback when I fell from grace for cavorting with demons. Now, I'm exiled and hunted by assassins. But I assure you, I remain undaunted and as determined as ever to claim my rightful throne.
Valerian does love their stuck-up, arrogant lizardmen. Although probably not as xenophobic as Edmund from Dragon Commander. Now then, where was I before? Right. I was thinking whether or not to do a fully original character or go with one of the origin characters. From what I remember, they don't have anything like Dark Urge or Original Sin 2. So probably go with a origin character. Yeah, go with an origin character. That way we get story-related content through the playthrough. Because it kind of annoyed me in Baldur's Gate 3 with that. Or at least when I watch other people's playthroughs when they just make a fully original character. Because you just end up missing on so much content. Oh, can we rename him? No. Okay, that's turning him, and then parents presets. You can change his class. Talents determine a character's unique features. Select talents. Or characters. Oh, select talents to complete a character's abilities and attributes. Fine. No, that's listening to the origin. Ah, nice helmet. Yeah, customs. Also, I was having trouble figuring out where we're supposed to click to change. It's obviously just right here. Undead seems interesting. If I was to do a full custom character. Do like what they did with the elves. Don't look typical to other games. And plus the whole thing with them being able to eat people and get their memories is also an interesting thing going on with the elves. Although that's quite a curve on the back. Alright, Sybil. Also one of our siblings in Dragon Commander.
I used to be a slave, kept under the thumb of the master, the bastard that made me hunt down my own kin. How did he do that, you ask? With the living scar you see on my cheek, this horror that takes no more than a song sung by Master Dearest to control my very thoughts. But now the tables have turned. I broke my shackles, and when I finally find him, I will make the master sing a very different kind of song.
Right, so that's her origin. Then Ifin.
Once I was a crusader for the Divine Order. I pledged my life to Lucian the Divine. The war changed everything. He sent me to save the elves I grew up amongst. I arrived too late. Lucian ordered the use of death fog against the Black Ring, annihilating everyone I once knew in the process. Now I'm a mercenary killer, one of the infamous Lone Wolves. And my next target is none other than Lucian's own son.
Now, next beast.
I was just thinking about someone I used to know. My cousin, the Queen, in fact. A tyrant. I tried to stop her, but things don't always go according to plan. She cast me out to a forgotten island and made short work of my allies too. Lucky for me, I was able to commandeer a ship and began a new life for myself out on the high seas. Aye, but I hear that the Queen is at it again, and there's something darker behind her madcap schemes this time. If I don't stop her, I don't know who will.
Scotsman feels like a very typical voice or accent for dwarves for reasons. Wonder why. Also, it seems like Beast is kind of like least popular, at least from what I've ever seen streams of them. Nobody ever picks Beast.
All my life I've been a performer, a musician, beloved and celebrated by all. But I have a secret. I'm also a playground for sprites and spirits and worse. The voice that rings inside me now is darker than any that came before. Almost caused a bunch of my fans to rip each other to pieces. But you can trust me. I've got this under control. Step 1, find out who or what is trying to take control of my mind. Step 2, make it sorry it ever tried.
Fane seems like one of the popular people.
Oh, don't stare. How would you look after eons in some ghastly crypt? Your people are rather prone to death. Mine are not. Yet when I emerged from my completely unjustified imprisonment, I found them gone. Our culture forgotten. Any trace of the world I knew all but obliterated. I must even hide my true face beneath an ever-shifting mask for fear you savages will attack me. That is how I wander this strange world. Trying to uncover the truth about a history you primitive people never even knew existed.
Yep, and then now we're just on to the custom characters. So yeah, whether or not to do a custom character or one of the origins. I guess I was going to lean on to one do the origins because of being able to get story content within them. Then also, yeah, doing a custom wouldn't hurt. Still think though doing an origin would be better though. I mean, we could still customize them to an extent. Yeah, that'd be fine. So then which one should we be? So then, yeah, the Red Prince looking to reclaim his, well, his title. Sybil trying for revenge. Effin, no idea what you're trying to do. Yeah, you were just a mercenary and did crimes. Okay, I guess kill Lucian's son, or Lucian's son, so. Could be the Beast. Or Losa. Could always go with Fane too. His all dead mechanic does seem interesting. Yeah, just decisions. Yeah, problem is also, since I've played the start, or at least part of it, somewhat aware to an extent of where the story is going to go with some of them. Those are very puffy legs. Might go with Ifin then. So what do you have? Encourage. Oh yeah, but then we can just change your class and all that. Build preset Conjurer. Enchanter. Right, so if we do this then, what do you want to do? Turn the target into a chicken. Sounds fun. To clash. Yeah, so a bit of a caster with that one, a ranger. And also considering that we are playing a tactician difficulty, do kind of have to somewhat min-max things. Which, from what I remember, means taking advantage of summons. Also with the summons, you do kind of get the whole terrain modification. Destroy some magic armor and then tries to set sleeping. Maybe. Loaded corpse. Yeah, that's a summon. And then a swarm of mosquitoes. Resisted by physical. Wizard, just basic damage. Although, yeah, some surface modifications with that one. Healing wouldn't be bad either, though. What are the other ones? Yeah, the other party members, I'm just going to leave them as their default. Oh, okay, it's not going to show it here, I guess. Well, fine then. Okay, yeah, Petrifying Touch and Blinding Squall. Yeah, we're gonna be Ifin. Flash sacrifice from Sibyl. 1 action point immediately and 10% damage boost for 2 turns at the cost of 1 constitution. Any action points over your maximum are lost. Then break the shackles, remove the following negative statuses. Ooh. Dragon's Blaze, yeah, he's at Stubborn Fire, Demonic Stare, Drain Magic Armor. And for the remember, he can, yeah, he has the option of being able to dig up, well, dig spots without needing a shovel. Yeah, Sybil can eat flesh. Don't know what Ifin's bonus was, or beasts, or Losas. And then Fane was a lockpick included with his bony little fingers. Anyways, back to Ifin. Yeah, I kind of want to go with some sort of summoner. Although that would, yeah, that would be a bit out of his origin, though. And was it my origin? Was it just like a general mercenary? Fight each other with a crossbow, so not necessarily magical.
Crusader for the Divine
Yeah,
Order.
Crusader.
I pledged my life to Lucian the Divine. The war changed everything. He sent me to save the elves I grew up amongst. I arrived too late.
Yeah, I think I'll keep his class as close to what his default is, or what it appears to be.
I once knew in the process. Now I'm a mercenary killer, one of the infamous lone wolves. And my next target is none other than Lucian's own son.
Okay, so could be Inquisitor then. Or is there a Crusader one? Oh, yeah, it would be a Knight. That did seem like he became a Ranger later on. Or maybe a Wayfarer. Yeah, Wayfarer does have a crossbow. Yeah, probably the Wayfarer then. Although, I think... yeah, towards here we can see what it is. Tags determine what options are available to you in your dialogue and how the world reacts to your party. Understood. Or maybe it's build the preset. No. Oh, okay, it's over here. Finesse or intelligent for Wayfarer. Do we still have access to that one? Oh, we can even... really? You can customize Evan? If we do customize him... does it change back when we switch presets? Okay, yeah, it does. Oh, can't change his voice. Okay, we'll leave Ifin as Ifin. Okay, can't change his name. So build preset. Yeah, I think it possibly Wayfarer. No, it's not really appropriate because all I'm doing is basing it on just that he had the crossbow during his origin story. We do need a ranged person though. Which may not necessarily be the best. Okay, so this one be finesse. Gives you damage with finesse-based weapons. And then intelligence. For your abilities, Huntsman increases damage bonus when attacking from high ground. Geomancer increases all poison and earth damage deal. And then bartering. Improves your haggling skills. Or just be a plain knight. Though that just feels overly basic. Yeah, we started with warfare, two-handed bartering. battering ram rush forward in a straight line to a designated point, hitting all enemies in your path. And then can knock down enemies. Battle Stomp. Smash your weapon to the ground, knocking down non-allied characters. Okay, nice. This is by physical. Very physical focused. Able to attack with a sweeping blow. Yeah, do we want to have our party specialized in melee or not melee? Have them specialized in physical or have them specialized in magic? Or that we could just diversify. Do a half and half. Yeah, he said it was a crusader. Maybe fighter would just be a bit more in line. Yeah, we could have him be our tank. Knights would not be a bit too much of a step up from that. Hey, those float. Yeah, maybe we should just go with Wayfarer. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a caster. Wayfarer Ranger. Yeah, and he had a crossbow, so yeah, let's just go Wayfarer for him. Okay, Pet Pal. Get that. What's the other one you have selected? Oh, is it just Pet Pal? Well, alright then. Outlaw and Soldier, yeah, that's fine. Instrument, select your origin instrument. It will take the lead in the music during fights, and will highlight various Zero. Cello does stand out. So does the tambura. Let's go with the tambura.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And The Magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
Nice little intro there. Always nice to see a villain where they get caught intentionally.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now, no need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
And who are you, Siwan? Alright, just pretty similar. WASD to move the around, or move the camera around.
The things I do to complete a contract.
Yeah, the middle mouse to rotate the camera. Camera stopped following your party member. You can. That just went away quickly. But yeah, I think I was going to say you can left click on the portrait to zoom back. Okay, autosave.
Being leashed by the Order once was quite enough. Nice haircut, Smiley. Nice haircut, Smiley.
Everyone feels more talkative than your Baldur's Gate 3 character. Toggle combat highlights. You've enabled combat highlights. Access mode. Press grave. I guess that's supposed to be tab. What is the highlight everything button? So you interact, destruction, toggle, yeah. Highlight characters and yeah, that's still grave. Fine. Input mode, Control Shift Q. Game Master Shroud. We're not dealing with that. UI select Quick Save F5. Quick Load is F8 for some reason. Crafting. Info is left control. Nice, screenshot mode. Sneak a C. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna pop up sometime. What's the control mode look like? Oh, okay, just hides the UI. Inventory. Everything you pick up is stored here. Press the right mouse button on an object in your inventory to find out what you can do with them. Effects unknown. Alright, don't we have to eat everything to see their effect? No, that's just little chats. Oh yeah, replacement. Okay, yeah, replacement. Fine, just covering up the last few bars. Oh, but it's also gonna be hiding a bit of the log. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Gonna have to see once the placement. See the placement once we get a chat box again, or NPC dialogue.
This again.
No? Okay, we can't grab it. Oh hey, can we take you though? No, this is use. Oh, okay, salt. That's what it was. To equip an item, open your inventory. It's fine when I'm wearing the helmet, or the bucket as a helmet.
Locked.
Move item, move objects by clicking and dragging them. Right, are you supposed to be always highlighted? Okay, then space can just be quick loot.
Well, that explains the smell anyway.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Right, because you have the pet pal talent, you can easily converse with animals. Nice that it's automatic.
Fresh meat. Bah. Nice. Plump. Banded like a chicken's leg too.
Okay, meeting a sheep, fun. Outlaw, we can say her fleece would fetch a better price on the black market than your flesh.
That may be so, but look at the flies. Ban wisdom. Flies know when a creature will die. And it's around your head they're buzzing, not mine.
Or, you know, he just is really unclean.
With two shakes of her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you to peruse her hay-filled manger.
You are useless. Let me turn you to meat. Weird, why isn't that one highlighting? No, but it's also not going to highlight containers. Log. It is log. Ready to be whittled. Yeah, from what I remember, this has a bit more of a crafting system than Baldur's Gate 3. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3 was just more potions only. This one, you can do a bit more with the crafting. Nice. Box in a box. Move container's inventory window by dragging it with left mouse. Fine. Yeah, the spawn's a bit weird. Cargo door key. Is it this one then? Or no, might have just been that one. And the bucket in case we do actually need a helmet. To read books or notes, open your inventory and use the object. Okay, can't just read them on the table. Firm note written in a firm hand. Orders from the guard steward. Important. It's come to my attention again that several of you are bypassing the cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of these measures is to require the presence of at least 3 magisters at a change of shift. Any deviation will result in at least 1 magister getting thrown overboard. Make sure it isn't you. Magister C1. But then you're gonna run out of magisters, and then you won't be able to open anything. Oh, different bucket. It's not even worth anything. Anything? No. Alright, free knife and can access this. I'm sure they won't be suspicious of us walking around with a knife. Okay, apparently we start off with arrows. No bow though. Bottomless backpack, excellent. Store grenades, arrows, or potions placed in your inventory or placed on your hotbar. Yeah, just gonna store that there for the moment.
Under lock and key.
Siwon, when we saw her, she was just by herself. So how did she get through? Yeah, let's see how we turn off those highlights. Okay, that's camera controls. Show world tooltips. Okay, that was apparently what we're trying to do. No, that's game master stuff. Okay, sneak cones with left shift. Okay, it was tilt. Do I have an elevator up here? And I don't think we can jump in this game. Surfaces, you've stepped in an oil surface. It can slow it down and it can also be ignited.
You there? Come here.
That is all oily.
Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
And why should we? Yeah, why are you in here in the first place?
Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here.
Sure, that's what you say. Yeah, sure, this is going to help you.
A gentleman among jesters, you are. Give that lever a pull, and I guarantee we'll both get something out of the deal.
Also, what is in it for us?
Set me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
You are being awfully vague about that. Source muted, permanent, no talents. Level 1 vitality 45, attitude 0. Okay, nothing specific then. There might be a free us from life kind of thing.
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring Magister...
Is my shift over? Wait, you're no Magister.
Suishin.
You're a sorcerer.
Sometimes
what are you
you'll be able
doing
to
here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
Sometimes you'll be able to persuade the person you're talking to. Your answer, your stats, and your persuasion ability will decide how successful you will be. Okay, why is this song staying on? Yeah, and can't see exactly how it's going to affect or the chances for it. You just automatically pull the lever, finesse persuasion. Laugh and tell them that when the guards in the upper deck fell overboard. Should check it out. Heard yelling come from up above or wits. I think we had finesse. Okay, persuasion success. Good.
Those idiots can't even walk straight without mucking it up. Was it Rick's? I bet it was Rick's. Can't just leave the prisoner alone, though. I heard he might be the one causing trouble upstairs.
And then we had intelligence, I think. So we mark on the search of the cell bars. The prisoner's not going anywhere. Resolution not 0, needed 2.
If it's all the same, I think it's best he comes with me. Some offense intended. You hear that, Emoire? We're taking a walk. Come on. And keep your hands where I can see them. Hurry up, sorcerer. We haven't got all day.
No. No, you most certainly...
Okay, definitely shouldn't help you. Alright, combat is played in rounds. Everything you do in combat costs AP. Which you receive each round. Your turn ends when you have no AP left. From left to right, or the character portrait determines the turn of combat. Attack and movement, left mouse button on, and okay then. Can we push you into the fire? Encourage allies. And of source points. Really, that's summoning with a source. Fossil strike. Yeah, just gotta move back then.
A dead magister.
So much for a
Somebody will have to
peaceful
take the
stroll.
blame for this, and it won't be me.
Well then, I wasn't expecting him to survive that. Or I wasn't expecting the Magister to die from that attack. Target surface in melee radius, elemental damage matching that surface is added to your ranged weapon attack and ranged weapons base skill. Which we do not have a range attack. Can we encourage ourselves? No, probably not. Okay, bit odd there. Still on fire. Oh, we can knock him down. Combat backstab. Move into the cone behind the enemy and attack while wielding dagger and form backstab. Selecting successful backstab to perform instant critical hits. A little bit more.
Prepare yourself.
Let's get you on fire again. Hopefully that wasn't something we needed there. Electrical discharge scroll. Could have used that on the water. Items such as scrolls, grenades, and special arrows are automatically added to your hotbar on pickup. Regular items or skills to your hotbar. Okay. Magic scroll. Try it out on the puddle of water. Oh, too late. Laboratory key. Hemwar, you had nothing. Alright, nothing too complicated. And that's what you get for betraying us. Okay, not the type of bedroll we can take. Poison. We do not have the water, do we? No. Alright, well, anything we can take?
Empty.
Move a candle into the poison surface set on fire. Oh, okay. Poison is apparently flammable. Empty bottles. Oh, do we need empty bottles for potion crafting this time around?
No key? No problem.
Yep, just burn it all down. Deck of cards. Deck of playing cards with illustrations of the royalty of Rivellon's history. Okay, 2 decks. What can we do with them? Alright, then it circles around.
And I'm back where I started.
Anything else in here? No, looks like we got everything. Alright, you want to leave the tutorial deck? Yes. Probably. New information was added. Okay. 2 new chronicles. So Troubled Waters says, sorcerers, we have been arrested by the Divine Order. The prison island of Fort Joy awaits. Outer the collar, if and Ben Mez. Found my magical call that cannot be removed. Wolf alone. Mission is to infiltrate Fort Joy and kill Bishop Alexander of the Divine Order. Of course. We will escape the Meriwether. We're aboard the Meriwether on our way to a sorcerer colony of Fort Joy. We are told there's a murderer on board with us. Alexander's advisors, Dallas, noticed that the Woodwalken are tracked to the source. Alexander quarantined the sorcerers.
It seems as though there's a
Divine sacrifice not by peace. The rise of the Woodwalken brought the world in death, destruction, and fear. Lucian the Divine, champion of the gods, sacrificed himself to save Rivellon from the void. His son Alexander now leads the Divine Order. We have a bit of background information. Led by Lucian's son Alexander, the dominant minister of the Divine Order are rounding up sorcerers for exile. Okay, map dialogue tutorials. Tactical camera, don't need that.
Knowledge this tome is. Dallas is such a dear lending it to me.
Was he already here?
Oh, hey, Simon. Tool for the adept crafters carved darkly marbled stone. Lid, probably not that useful. Bucket helm, jawless skull. Well, she doesn't seem to mind us looting.
Rubbish.
We have too long presumed a source as a virtuous part of civil society. Yet we need to look no further into the past that the Source King's reign to understand the havoc such magics may wreak. One day another order must follow in the Source Hunter's footsteps. Sorcerers must be muted. The new model of Source Collars provided by Redeman is proving most effective.
What a well of knowledge this tome is. Dallas is such a dear lending it to me.
45 HP. I mean, we could literally kill you.
There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs.
And you didn't do it right at the start.
You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the
That's
officer's
determine what options are
quarters.
available to you in dialogue and how the world reacts to your party members. Custom characters have race, gender, and background tags. Origin characters have unique origin tags. Okay, so keep an eye out for those. Leader and whisper that the Magister below deck suffered a fatal encounter. Yeah, we couldn't let her know about that.
In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy.
Alright, well, I'll try to tell her. Trade?
Quite averse to spending time with the others.
Recognize we wish to buy or sell into the barter window. Balance the offer by pressing the scales, confirm the transaction. Yeah, because a lot of stuff that they carried over into Baldur's Gate 3. What?
Did the
5046?
murderer take him into this room? Or was he already here?
Oh, is that second the price we're going to get from the trade? First price, or first number unadjusted, last number adjusted. Yeah, so its value is 50, but because of differences, I guess we'd only get 46. Alright, probably makes sense, as you don't exactly have anything we'd want, aside from your money. Look around warily and wonder what dungeon you ended up in this time.
Dungeon? You have the gall to call my laboratory a dungeon? I'd be quite annoyed with you if you didn't look so honestly perplexed.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good.
Right, wouldn't that just be an end to our life then? You pull at the thing around your neck, futilely, demand to know why she called you.
Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those Source spells of yours? See what happens.
It seems as though there's a pattern in the blood flow. That can't be natural.
But all you can do is just summon animals. Hey, Ifan. Recall power building inside you. Remember the wolf of your soul manifesting. Unleash it.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
No known associates.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast Source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
This is a rare kind of magic. I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
Alright, so it can stop it, but not quite permanent. Can I take your ancient book? Almost want to fight you. If we do, are they going to reinforce? Are they looking for a fight? Of course.
No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
Really? Okay, that's not right. There we go. Probably should have waited until this was done. Using magic again. Don't have a way to set you on fire. Right, because of your magic shield.
Healing!
did give us a bit of line of sight. How is it you are not on fire still? Right, the shield. Oh, that is not off cooldown. Well, alright then. Good. She is now burning. And not enough AP for that. I think she should also still be slowed.
Healing.
Gonna use up all of our heals. Although, I think to finish her off. Yeah, because she's going to get up here. Please hit her. Crime scenes, like murdering or stealing, live a crime scene. Just gotta hide the body. Oh, we don't get our weapons. Can we put her in the bag? No.
Did the murderer take him into this room? Or was he already?
We wanted her weapons. Alright, so what was she reading that was so interesting? The Source King insists there are no magics too foul, even those that would block or even remove the source within an individual. I delight in his madness. It is an invitation to manipulate all which we once believed immutable. It provides all manner of experimental subjects. The text beneath lists a series of hexes and materials required for a meeting source. Some of those objects are circled in black ink and annotated as follows: helm, collar, mask. Okay, our little attempts at that. And we managed to get out of that with one potion left. Alright, abilities, where? Oh, okay, there's XP down at the bottom. 100 of 2,000. Hopefully they won't notice.
Bloody murder. Looks like someone's hit the Hall of Echoes a little early.
A young magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass. Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
Turn to the room and see what happened.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them.
Yep, definitely an incident of murder.
Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
Nod and walk with your head down. If they realize who you are, you win yourself a trip to the top of their list of suspects. Collar or no. Yes, because Ifan was famous.
No lesions, no trauma. He was bled by magic.
Yeah, I guess we're not going in there then. Right, that's the rest of the group. Now let's to the upper deck.
Please, please, please.
Oh yeah, bedroll.
That's enough now.
Pick up a bedroll, use it to rest and heal your party. Only possible if unlocked. Fine. Yeah, just move that all the way to the end. Never realized the rope bundles were always that big. Always see the icons, and they're always tiny.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
That is quite an interesting sound for dice to make.
Snake eyes.
Okay, Sepple playing with herself.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Can't you read the future in calendar trails as well? Yeah, best not to mock her. Whose fate is she deciding?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
Good to know.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
If she can decide to face with dice, ask if she can read the future in calendar trails as well. Again with the calendar trails. Decides probably best to take a leave.
She smiles contemptuously.
Just a kitten in a corner, aren't we?
Just minding her business.
We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
He's keen Magister Victor.
Picking us off one by one.
The Magister starts, recognition growing on his face as he looks right at you.
You look just like...
The Magister's face turns white. He makes a move to step backwards, then stops himself as his hand closes on the weapon at his hip.
It is you. Ifan Ben Mesd. I remember you. You were my captain's commander way back in the war.
Right, so stay away from the Magisters.
I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else.
Not as you remember him well, you never forget the stench of vile Vic.
All I was given.
They're gonna be all rude.
The Magister's eyes darken. His face closes over into a cold mask.
I always knew you'd end up down low. Lower even than us nobodies in the rank and file. The higher the climb, the louder the splat when you fall. And Fort Joy, you're about to fall further than you thought possible. And I'll be listening for the splat. Happy landings.
Why won't you sing?
Alright, nothing too bad with that.
I forgot how to sing. I did.
I thought he'd be a bit more of an alarm with that.
It was one of them. I know it.
Would Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to
You one of them? A divine order loyal? They killed a sorcerer, you know. They'll hide the evidence well enough, but make no mistake.
I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
Okay, everyone knows who he
A
is.
dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions.
I've never dined on anything less than a dozen courses.
Surprised to let him keep
He
those.
raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
There has been a murder, Your Majesty.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
The Magister's more concerned than your appetite.
Boy, tell him he ought to think twice before addressing you like a child. Ask what you're meant to be hearing. Move his request away and ask him what he knows about the murder on board. I mean, yeah, he is probably older. But anyways, what is he meant to be hearing?
The ship, of course.
How dare you classify this?
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
One like a sick man. Sea sounds angry, like it's trying to capsize the ship. Remark that your shipmates are as chatty as gulls. You can barely hear over the din.
That has the Magister's more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy?
From what the narrator said, it does sound pretty violent. Yeah, complaints from the sea itself.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't anger. It's...
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close.
Dwarves, I'll come back to you, but you better be ready to talk here.
Try that again then.
There now, just like that. Squeak! Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
Okay, apparently we're listening for the narrator. Nothing more than a rat. What was it supposed to be?
It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east. Burn my beard. That means if we've been traveling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
I mean, yes, they were kind of told. Yeah, we were kind of told that. Unless he's just playing around, counting the distance. Note he must be a practiced sailor. Ask what the figure means to him. Yeah, why is it so important to you?
Captain, actually. And that figure tells me we're getting close to the Joy. Close to what lies beyond it, too.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
Alright, if he's hatching a plan to escape, we want in. Say nothing about looking. I'll look him over once before leaving. You may want to find him again inside Fort Joy.
And I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty.
Mug of
Maybe
beer.
that
Yeah,
has
sure.
the Magister's more
Junk.
concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
It was one of them. I know it.
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
Just skip to the part where I
Alright, Lizard Noble.
You think me mad?
Mad?
Yeah, so many
Insufferable,
arrogant lizards.
Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you.
Well, well, what have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
Yeah, sure, humor him.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
Ifin, can Ifin cook? Probably not.
Insufferable, surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
Oh, goodness, no. And don't even mention the demon's testes that are turnips. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
I'll certainly tell him, give him a fresh sheet. You can make a bum look like a baron. So goes to thumb through one of the holes in your garment, say these provide cool in the summer.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
They don't care about us.
On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
You think me mad?
Combs, powders, and perfumes.
Mad?
Let's see, he was a knight.
Surely.
Or a crusader before this. Before he became a wayfarer. But I doubt he'd have much use for it, so... Now, rub your chin, tell him you're trying to recall the last time you bathed. What month is this?
Just as I thought. That explains what's besieging my nostrils.
Yes, and it was also explain all the flies the sheep saw.
So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you have the taste buds of a dung beetle, the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit, and your personal hygiene reminds one of a carcass rotting in the sun. That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry.
They don't care about us.
Yeah, so disappointing.
I know, but you just don't have what it takes. A good slave's made of sterner stuff, I'm afraid.
They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just
Still,
skip to the part
hone your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine. You keep dreaming, you hear?
insufferable, surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to
Well,
listen.
so much for Iffin's new life as a slave of the Red Prince.
Why won't you sing? A no doesn't become a yes over time, you know.
Keep on thinking that tab is the highlight button. Oh, there's Fane. Okay, well, let's talk to Losa first.
Ah, there you are. Husband.
What's your name?
Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
Yeah, sure, why not? Play along and take her arm with the grin. Tell the druid that must be mistaken.
How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else. What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and get, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
couldn't even commit to the act.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
Yeah, that's true enough. Shake her hand, loosely presume. Ask if she couldn't find a more age-appropriate companion. Say you're more concerned with survival than entertainment. No, yeah, true enough. Yeah, so Lusa.
Right.
I think about the murder that happened on board. Yeah, we were supposed to be asking about that.
Nope. Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
Tell us you had to have a look around you. You can watch each other's backs. Definitely would be useful.
Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it. You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
Alright, that was the thing.
You think me mad?
And what's that? Then was that other thing on the back?
Surely.
Yes,
What are
okay.
you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it
I hate
quiet
dog.
long enough for me to listen.
You! Sorcerer! Blood? No! Go! Oof.
Right, probably looking for the murderer. Though, strange you didn't smell the blood from Siwon.
They don't care about us. We're like...
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
Wendigo.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us
Wendigo.
off one by one.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every angle. Finally, he pinches your skin, gently tugging at it.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
We didn't say what's fascinating is his lack of survival instinct.
Oh no, my instinct to survive is quite strong, as with all mortals. I'm not sure why you would... Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. How... difficult. You have my apologies, human. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once.
I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
Looked at him curiously, you're not sure he understands what's happening.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Understanding is all rather relative.
Indeed it is.
Take this book, for example. I understand all of it, and yet none of it makes sense. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
Tell the mystery of the land, death and slaughter. We're not dwelling on it. History of Rivellon is the history of the Divine Order. Talking about Lucian the Divine and his son Alexander. We're talking about the most recent threat. How the Magicians have been fighting the Woodwoken all over the Rivellon. War between the Divine Order and the Black Ring. A few things we can tell him about. Yeah, go with Devon's.
Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
Look at them courageously. The gods are forces of nature. They don't have a history. That does make for a poor character building if your gods don't even have an origin.
Of course you don't have any useful information. Why did I expect anything else? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
Dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Right, so can we go in there?
Register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger.
But yeah, we were supposed to be going to register.
You faring okay so far?
Ask him if he actually cares.
Of course I do. Seems Voidwalk can dog your heels like a shadow. That's no way to live, is it?
Well, he actually seems nice.
You'll see. We're gonna help you. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
You seem on edge.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
Right, that might be a bit tough. This may be for opportunity to create a mutiny. Tell the woman you stand by her. No, considering she said that she was... Yeah, that she was going to target him. Yeah, there are others whose lives must end. She said that while looking at Ifan. Just started to ask what she meant by there are others whose lives must end.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
Nice trick.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts Source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
And everything's on fire.
What's happened?
That was a good amount of XP. Oh, maybe not. Right, the bar goes across the full screen. Hold Alt, left Alt to highlight objects that can be picked up. And there it is. Well, first, loot the wine. Right, why are the empty cups so important? Their value is 0. Oh, nice. Weapons. Toy crossbow, improvised staff, and my first bow. Right, okay, it's gonna be either or. Can't have both in a switch between them. 5-6 for the bow with 160% critical. 6-7 physical with the crossbow. But we have less movement. More accuracy though. Alright, well we can use those arrows we had with us. Yeah, probably not though, considering those are consumables. But I think we might be able to make them later on once we get access to crafting. Staying sure to knock down our head. Good. Over there. The door. Oh, and they're all knocked down. And to go through that, can we knock down the door? No. Requisition sorcerer hold. Flour, sunflower, turnips, cabbages, human ale. Alright, same thing. Few of them are in good spirits, especially the children. The others are sullen. Don't blame them. Change is rough, but they'll make new friends sooner or later. And when we cure them for good, they'll be thanking us, not cursing. Well, most of them. That elf with the dice, that lone wolf, the creaky-voiced woman in the kitchen. Some folks won't get over it. Reckon they won't be the first to get cured, if they're ever cured at all. Alright, so some of them are sympathetic. Okay, we'll drink the alcohol later on. Improvised staff, it does fire damage. Interesting. Grand skill, staff of mages. That Hotbar had to wear is combine it with something. Sturdy pair of blacksmith pincers. Wonder if there's a crafting thing. Even the sword sound instead. Oh, hey, eyeball.
The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open, like those of a corpse. Dark, grayish-black clouds swirl through them.
No.
Okay, she's not looking up.
Oh! What? What happened? Must have been the turnips.
Slap him in the face.
You dare strike a royal?
Yes.
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
Oh, to beat him too hard.
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around him. He is stock still. You can't see if he's living or dead.
Alright, well, nobody's getting up.
No, not the final dark. Not yet.
It's no use. Your words do not...
The dice roll darkly. They're rolling for me.
Even the sheep is dead, and oh, hey, damage went all the way down. Yeah, all the way back here. Elves can eat limbs to express the memories of the person that limb once belonged to. Right, so if we had started with Sybil, would we have been able to figure out that Wendigo was the culprit? A woman from Driftwood with nary care offered me kisses that answered my prayer. I answered her gift, and then, to my dismay, a spider she was, and I left her buffet. Oh, and I her buffet. When feasting was over, she licked her red lips. I rose from the floor, still coming to grips. She thanked me for coming and bade her farewell. My prayer indeed answered, though still I did swell. Churl and Chuff. Poems in this book would make even the lustiest of dwarves blush. Dwarves weren't that lustful, I think, in Dragon Commander. Yeah, Dragon Commander also takes place many years afterwards. Right, so are we going that way or over here? Companion way.
The hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way.
Okay, we do have to go the other way. Good to know. Alright, so how do we gain access to this? Can damage it with our ability. Alright, that works. Yeah, that does not do a whole lot. Let me dip this in fire. Can, but it does. Yeah, the door does not can catch on fire. You know, I thought it would, considering it's a greasy door. Are we hitting stuff on the other side? No. Probably an easier way to do this. Nope, almost there. What would we even be getting? Alright, fewer hits. And we did all that for a lot of food, looks like. Poison bottle in the kitchen. Nice new recipe. Alright, we can cook that later. Tome contains no text, instead sketches of dragons fill every page. The artist is hardly talented, but clearly enthusiastic. Good for them. Very potent poison. Alright, where's the next floor then? No, we got all that with just some free boots. Right, before we do that, actually.
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching.
I'll go down and ask what's the matter.
The dog notices you for the first time and snarls, the hairs on its back prickling as it lowers itself into a lunge.
Sorcerer!
It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Can't smell. Can't breathe. Too much sauce. Too much. Please, make it stop.
As the dog of his job is not a sorceress, I'll have to go find the one who did this. If it doesn't want to last much longer, decides best to put the dog out of his misery. I don't know, maybe it can survive. Tell the dog you're not the one who did this. Please stop if you could.
Sorcerer.
The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose.
Damn. That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
I'll love control and put the door to attack. It's only 30 on this one. Okay, that's some fire. Open deck over there. Not sure what the difference would be.
Gods.
Oh,
By
Rix.
divine grace,
Aren't you
who was that howling?
Aren't you supposed to be falling overboard?
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Another sorcerer!
Motion to the destruction around you. What's going on here? What has he seen? Bring a collar. You can help him if he can get this stupid device off of you. Yeah, I think he's probably not going to do that. So yeah, ask what he's seen.
Like you don't know? Mutiny! Did that witch fix your collar too?
Strength, persuasion, intelligence, persuasion. You try that again. Although the last time we tried that, it said it was 0. I guess go with strength. If he wants to see this family again, he'll stand down. Again, 0, 2.
Your lies end here.
You're at 12:45. And then Rex is at 12:45. Okay, that's 3. Also strike is 2. Two AP to shoot at you. And you survived. Oh, we lost our melee attack. That knocks him down. That one's at 3. Such crippled for 1 turn, damage is based on your base attack. What is crippled status? I want to try to get out of this without having to use our potion. Okay, we survived that. Turn off this candle. He was right out of it. Well, if he's slowed. Yeah, let's go all the way back over here. Get crippled was blocked because of the armor. We need a one-handed crossbow. Alright, well, looks like we won't be able to get out of this without healing. Oh, guess you got him. Really? Didn't think that the chandelier would be in enough range for that.
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Ah, Alexander. Just in case we forget who holds us captive.
Right, why would Ifan think Rivellon was flat? Not that smart, you see. Oh, lockpicks. And replacement healing potion. On a lockpick to open locked objects, use your lockpick on it. Okay. Smeared ink makes the journal difficult to read, but you managed to make out much of the latest entry. You say that... Alright, well, there's a nicer shirt. On Tome, sorcerer monarchs once performed great deeds across the lands, and in his first days, Baracus did so from the isle he called home. But in time, as is true of so many things, he became increasingly corrupted by source. So great was his greed and his fear that crafted a soul forge with his twin Cassandra. Once the ritual was complete, Baracus turned her into an undead lich, so that she and thus he might live forever. Right, did that have anything to do with the first game? No, nothing with that painting. What about this one? Nope, apparently not. Over many brutal decades, Baracus's tyranny spread. His hunger for source and political power drove him to develop heinous devices and magics heretofore unknown. He punished the living with death and the dead with undeath. Many attempted to stand up to him, wizards, philosophers, scholars, but it was the order of the source. Hunters who that ultimately forced Baracus Rex to atone for his sins. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, we actually learn the titles when we read them. Letter contains a set of instructions for transporting sorcerers to a place called the Joy. But someone has inked an angry black line from the top left to the bottom right. Okay, somebody wasn't too happy about that. My sweet Stefan. As I write this letter, we near the isle. By the time Thal delivers it, I will be about a day away. I've heeded Alexander's orders just as you said I should, but I think of Aleutian often. The Divine have condoned this. Would he have blessed us as we rip children from their mothers? Can this be the only way? I feel cold, inside and out. Of one thing I am certain, your arms will warm me when I find you again. With loves, Rix. But alas, he is dead. Right, let me track ourselves there for a moment. I picked the lock, but let's save that for now. gold cup.
God damn it. Need to get off this wreck. Quick.
Reserve a painting. Let's go to the middle area. Oh, air shaft. A lot of dead Manchester Knights.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Improvised wand, okay. New recipe, good. Alright, so we're heading up that way.
Great God, something's pounding on the hull!
Yeah, so it would seem. Skull marked key and a note. Oh, hey, Vane. Yeah, about the note. We're off. That fog barrels have been locked down. The storage and stay out units both. If anyone starts fooling around down there, it'll be lights out. Captain Cowan. Yeah, that fog, very dangerous.
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No, no, no! What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid! No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Alright, so what should they have been recording on?
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
Ask if we shouldn't be doing the same. The ship is going down.
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
Nice, calm little exchange.
I know your god did not gift you with much, but kindly use the little you were given. Do you look at me and think, why yes, there is someone with organs enough to drown? Trifling matters like water and poison do not concern me.
Or you know, you could get pinned underneath some debris and be trapped underwater for a very long time.
No, damp robes are the most I have to fear. Once this glorified skiff hits the sea floor, I will simply walk to shore.
Alright, so they really did not consider that he could get trapped down here.
Whereas you, I believe, have lifeboats to pointlessly squabble over.
Alright, so why didn't we see him before?
I believe you did. Although I was wearing the face of an elf at the time.
As you do.
I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene.
She moved quite quickly then.
Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
Yeah, but she's already gone.
Indeed. Just as sensible as getting off a sinking ship and leaving a fellow to his business. I would say good day, but it seems quite likely that you're about to die a rather terrible death, so...
The skeleton shrugs casually and returns to his book.
nice and calm of him.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You recognize the symbol immediately for what it is, a warning of death fog within. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb.
Yeah, sure, open the door. What's worse can happen? Although, not before the other save. Yeah, it's not airtight.
The moment you touch the door, it doesn't budge. The door groans open, but an ashen shadow clouds your mind.
Alright, so prison ship was transporting something very dangerous. That is a weird effect. Okay, I think that was the ladder that we saw earlier.
Death fog! I need to get out of here now!
Can we set that on fire? Nope. Yeah, and if we had Fane, we could go in there. Alright, lifeboat. Also, are we supposed to have our companions with us? Oh no, okay, they're still knocked out. Slow you down. Can't do anything about the poison. that. Oh, so that poison got there. Okay, if it's gonna hang around the poison, let's attack this one. Interesting. I remember last time it stuck around in the poison. Well, now we go first. Of course, it gets in the way. A little bit surrounded. Well, let's try slowing down this one again. Well, definitely better. Right up to that point. Okay, so the oil persists. We can use that. Damage, not so much. Oh no, yeah, okay, damage persists. We covered up almost all the poison. Yeah, 2 shots with this, or 1 shot with a, was it? Pin down. Oh, there's not enough poison there. Why did you run away? Interesting. There, so we definitely had enough action points. Oh, fireball scroll. Could we use that? Any more critters up here? Anything else to loot? Can we get up there? Maybe. Yeah, just loot the captain. Oh, okay, never mind. Fire's out. Well, fire's mostly out. Nice. So what did he have? Blinding Radiance Scroll. Enemies around you receive 46 air damage. And the center select turns enemies in 5 meter radius blind. Cool. Anything else up here? And turning the wheel does nothing.
Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said they were at the
people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Delegate kills right. Reach for the release mechanism. Forget the others. Just want to play ship. Ship troubles beneath their feet, but the kids are right. So you go back to the lower decks and look for survivors. Yeah, we can use extra XP.
Thank you. There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
It'll be fine. Are they awake, by the way?
You can walk. Get yourself up the ladder. There's a...
Yes, they are.
Void woken.
Yeah, nice little thing to see their abilities. What is the radius on this? Oh, not that far. Okay, you're all the way back there. I think Sybil can get you.
These beardless bugs won't sink a ship on my watch.
I thought Void Woken was supposed to be scary.
Oh, she has courage.
They who are about to triumph.
Very nice for her.
Warning is mine.
I'm ready.
Right, they are doing quite good for themselves. Effin, why are you so slow?
Worms take you. No telling whether there might be more. We need to move.
Away! The sea's hungry. We don't have much time. We make a pretty good team.
Alright, that works. Shame about them all setting themselves on fire.
Wait. We need to wait.
They did not wait for anything. Really? No time?
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Nice of them to assume that everyone died. But I suppose it's not like they had the register of who was on board, so it probably wasn't matter too much. Aside from the other magisters.
So the Order's right about one thing. We attract Voidwoken. Am I the lone survivor? Only one way to find out.
Alright, that's because we have a crossbow. Waypoints to discover waypoint. Fleeing combat allows you to escape to any discovered waypoint. You can also quickly travel between them. Great, good to know. Access to the untrained eye. Sight range indicator. There are enemies ahead. Press left shift to see the enemies on sight range. You can recap all tutorial messages by viewing your message log or whatever. Some sort of log.
It's broken.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
In Baldur, with almost all characters, use a trade icon. Yes. That's not like they have anything we want.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Griffin, tell him his parents taught him well.
Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
Always pick different options. So you must be here, you wouldn't be here? Help to knock out all the questions. Yeah, just asking about being a sorcerer.
The child screws up his face and looks at you hard. He lifts his mirror up to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong or crazy.
Alright, so what was your power? Tell them they may well be wrong and crazy.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, and it's a lot nicer out here than outside.
Right, so do your parents know where you are, or did they give you up?
They're gone now. The Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home.
Yeah, not likely. Yeah, but the Voidwoken.
But you didn't die.
Well, almost died. So you survived the Voidwoken attack by the skin of your teeth. We should really find somewhere safer to go.
There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see.
Right, so why aren't you scared?
I guess I am, but it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Not the most insightful. Ah, bowstring.
Any man who put his likeness in stone is a fool in my book.
Alright, nowhere to proceed there. So we do have to go to the enemies. %, water resistance with that. is heals 10% and 5% poison resist. And his 1 strength heals 10%. What if we can come out of the bread, make a ham sandwich? Kinda hungry for a good sandwich. Oh, why don't we get the short stick? Alright, both on level 1.
Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they made it to shore.
Alright, we could deal with them. Oh, that is a very good thing for them. Yeah, very good spot for them. Vampiric hunger. Alright, you're still slowed. What is vampire? Healing for 50% damage dealt to vitality with direct attacks. Alright, so let's run which way? Let's run up this way. Why do you know his name? Oh, what's unexpected now?
I need aid!
Well then. Yeah, that probably a bit much with their that vampiric trait. Maybe I just a scroll. No, it's only 89 damage. We'd have to, yeah, hit them both and then make sure we run far enough away. So that the fire can do some damage. And then we'd have to hit them again. Yeah, let's try that. Need them to be close enough together so that the solo hits them both at the same time. No, and again, slow, did I hit them both? Oh, something else we can do is lay an oil trap all the way through here, and then attack them. You're still burning for 2 turns. Yeah, slow you down. Yeah, but he hit at least once. I think the fire might be enough to kill you next turn. The fire that was fire didn't ignite it.
I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
Alright, so we managed that. I thought we'd have to come back here with well, at least one more party member.
Face is familiar. What's left of it? He was aboard the ship.
Messenger Jalen. You say he's familiar, but don't recall seeing him. Crafting weapons, diamond sword used to read and learn about crafting. One advice to the badly armed: tie your knife or shiv, if that's all you have, to a stick or a branch. Now you've got a sword or sword of sorts. Right, so we can have an improvised sword if need be.
Look here, Quercus. Another giant. My word, this blasted isle is teeming with them.
Sir Laura.
What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great acorn servants. Quite right, very impressive. But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great acorn is returning in all its wrath. What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I... Oh, I see. You cunning devil, Quercus. Of course, if it defeated the great acorn's vile servants, it can do so again. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe.
Alright, do you not realize that Ifin can understand what you're saying? That's Squirrel White is so destroying this forest. Well, of course, people are going to be doing that. Evan told me he's quite welcome to follow in your shadow.
Egad! It speaks our tongue, Quercus! Hush before... What do you
you mean a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Salora, grandest of the...
Oh, great, are you senile?
Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear steed. No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves our confidence. Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth, post-haste. The great acorn waits for no one.
Here's how that would proceed if we didn't have the Atwell talking ability. Alright, well, let's go pick up the Red Prince. But first, all these shells.
This again.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
I'm glad you survived, or bone to pick with them. No, glad he survived.
The lizard
He went to
turns
the water to
about with
rescue
the
him.
graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smoldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Alright, well, at least he knows how to be polite.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Now then, if there's nothing further...
Alright, so what was he doing on that rock?
I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me. What do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
Much bad ways to die.
Quite. Which goes for the dry parts round here too, I imagine.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire.
Quite ambitious.
I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
What about the specific vision he has? Why an empire?
Of course, it's rather specific. Quite obviously, I'm musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
You are a lizard. Someone who had an empire to lose. Tell me you don't run with that kind of crowd.
Well, more's the damn pity, isn't it? For I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun.
Nice titles there.
Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined
Let's travel.
truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship after all.
Yes, we did, and then you left Iffen behind.
Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
So you can't promise him exactly, but you'll keep his request in mind.
You do tend to beat around the bush, don't you? Oh well, that wishy-washy answer will have to do then. So, now that that's settled, first things first.
Squirrel there sometimes looks like a chicken.
Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
Alright, stay as a fighter.
Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red
Probably
Prince nods
death.
and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
Yes, let's. Click on a party's mirror portrait to control them. But remember, your controlling has a gold highlight on the portrait. And it looks more like white. So you have Battle Stomp, Bouncing Shield, Fortify, Dragon's Blaze, Shields Up, restores physical armor and magic, and then a Firestorm Grenade. Oh yeah, we don't level up. Okay, so Crossbow levels up with Finesse. Yeah, his presets, he was Finesse and Intelligence. I might want to give him some strength. Oh, maybe memory. Learn more skills. Yeah, but we also need Constitution. Kinda need everything. Let's go with the increase in health. combat abilities and civil abilities. Hopefully it doesn't share. Probably increase the range then. Could eventually go with summoning. Though before we do that, what do you even have that is giving you your magic armor? Oh, it's a shield, okay. So we're just gonna have to find gear that has that option then. Yes, okay, so we're just gonna keep Ifin with the crossbow. Can boost the sneaking or thievery. Telekinesis. Allows you to move items telepathically regardless of weight. Yeah, I feel like that was kind of an overpowered thing. And then something we're gonna have to do is have someone specialized in lore master though. Barding has also been important. Let's wait a bit on these until we decide on who we're gonna have in our party. Then we can specialize them. Okay, so Red Prince, it does have bartering. Yeah, that's kind of useless to have on you. Yeah, considering the dialogue options, might have to give that if then. Yeah, because it's like persuasion plus your other stat checks that combine into that. Yeah, it's going to give him persuasion. That is definitely something we need. Well, if we want to avoid fights. And then bartering, I guess we can have the Red Prince do that if we keep him with us. Then just make sure we always sell it or sell or buy with him.
Black cat. Maybe my luck is about to change.
It seems we're not the only ones taking on strays.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me.
Asks the cat if it's feeling okay and says that that you aren't following it. It approached you. Who do you have the pleasure of speaking to? Yeah, who are you speaking to?
Me? I know who I am. At least I think I do. Sometimes it feels like... No, I know who I am.
Alright, are you sure about that? I'll explain that you're trying to stay ahead of the game. Soldier explained that you're just here to fight another battle. Yeah, just another battle.
You're not alone. Lots of fighting here. Fighting each other, fighting their demons, fighting...
The cat shakes its head, as if trying to wake up from a deep sleep.
Alright, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
Alright, new small companion.
Now where should I put this one?
Boring.
How about you put that weapon away before we chat?
Hey, mister. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
Alright, well, she is cheerful. Yeah, that's all. Let's see, yellow spot is the cat. Thought it was something else for a moment.
I've spotted something.
Wits, something that has been revealed. The highlight your wits, or the higher your wits, the more likely you are to reveal traps and secrets. Yeah, that is something else we need to consider having people have. You said we detected something. Also, just keep an eye out for secret passages. Revlon is full of them. Is that what we detected? Alright, hidden alcove. Oh hey, it's Fane.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Alright, quite focused.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor?
Alright, so what is he doing?
Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
Admit that you're surprised to find him here. Why did he head for Prison Island? Ask what his business is with that body. Not towards a corpse. Anything valuable there? Tell him he shouldn't hang around here too long. It isn't safe. No, I probably should question why he headed to the Prison Island.
It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull.
Yeah, faces tend to do that.
I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone, but as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
I need to make a mask. Well, he is a skeleton. Take it that undead at this point are not all that common. When Sergeant is the president, it's not like he's going anywhere. Ultra Skull, never seen one carved like that. Yep. Well, first off, yeah, it's the president, it's not like he's going anywhere.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I have important things to do on Reaper's Coast. I cannot simply sit about waiting for the rest of you to die so I may continue my business in peace. No, I may be an eternal, but my patience has its limits. Indeed, I may be the only eternal. My people seem rather absent. At least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
Alright, so what is an Eternal?
A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. We were all one. I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill. But I fear the limits of your imagination would not do us justice. We studied the mysteries of the universe. We created works of great art. We disappeared.
Yep, so it couldn't be that great.
But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. We will have our world again.
Alright, so why is he still here if his people have vanished?
Well, that hardly seems relevant. But if you must know, I was inconvenienced for a time.
I mean, it is kind of relevant. Could explain the whole disappearance of his people.
Several centuries, in fact. Or perhaps millennia. one tends to lose track. I was sealed in a tomb for daring to be curious about the world. It seems our king did not agree that the universe should be explored to its full potential. Perhaps I should thank him. It seems I was spared whatever happened to the others. I wonder if flowers would be appropriate. Ah, well, that is the curious thing. They are clearly absent from this world, and yet they are everywhere. Every one of your races resembles them in some manner, and the statues you have built to your gods look remarkably familiar. Perhaps my people have ascended to some new realm, or perhaps your gods are merely a folk memory. Regardless, they are not here, but I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful. Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in, well, all things. Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality. But being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this enterprise of yours? I could do that with one hand. Splendid.
Hey, Sir Nick.
Very well. Let's be...
Is this poisonous? No, it's just ooze. Okay, some people wouldn't figure. Restoration. Stained pants, more armor. Oh, they swapped the poison. I mean, that's fine. Okay, Black Cat survived. You are not healing. Not ideal, but it's replaced with poison, or replace the poison with oil. Yeah, because if we set her on fire, that is going to burn the branch, or the vines. Still some poison here and there. Can the animals not follow?
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling. The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious eyes.
Alright, so why are you
There are
crying?
monsters here. Lizard ones and real ones. It's really scary. And I miss my ma and pa.
And why are scared of lizards?
Master was a lizard. She sent us here. Me, ma and pa. She was not a nice lady. Lizards aren't nice ladies. It's their fault. I'll never see Ma and Pa again.
Everything's gonna be alright. You stay strong, be tough. No, not everything's gonna be alright. Yeah, stay strong, be tough.
I'm trying.
Well, try harder. And all that stealing. Eunice.
Go! Get out! You are not welcome here. Go, man-pig!
Rude.
You do nothing wrong. I am not myself. This place... Freya. Please. Please, just go.
Alright, if you say so. Crime and punishment. If you take or touch property that isn't yours, beware the consequences. Of course. Party members can't follow you through dangerous surfaces or other obstacles. Clear the way, and they'll follow you again. Alright. Okay, well, Sir Laura followed. Attention medium, you shouldn't do anything out of the ordinary. Turtle. Oh, these turtles. What level are you? Level 2. Okay, maybe not that bad. Oh, okay, there's more over here. Level 2, level 2. Yeah, level 2. Small ones are at 42, big ones at 64. Somewhat weak to fire, but I don't think we have a way to produce fire. Yeah, damage is pretty high. Oh, okay, Fane shares lore. Very high damage with this one, 1718. Alright, well, they're not hostile. Fane does have ignition, so can't set them on fire.
Can you feel the darkness approaching?
Yeah, sense of troubling presence.
Does it cast a long shadow on you as it does me? My heart frosts over as if I've been violated by nothingness itself. It threatens to consume me. It threatens to consume all.
What's happening to these turtles?
Right, well
They're
then.
transforming.
Okay, so That restores the armor. Okay, can't attack. Can't use any abilities. Can't move.
I'm ready.
Alright, good damage on the turtle. Didn't want to set that one on fire.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, so that one I think is going to be dead from the fire here pretty soon. Oh, first off, fortify, or shields up. Knock those back. Okay, did not expect that one to go behind, but Fane was out of it. Unless you go all the way over there. Oh, okay, that's attacks of opportunity. Oh, ignites everything in a radius. Alright, well, they dead. Okay, don't burn to death. Alright. You are... You have the range. Oh, okay, that false strike is still on cooldown. Could do a heal and then, yeah, encourage. Yeah, I won't be able to get through the physical armor though. Next turn, all the stuff's gonna be off cooldown. Alright, maybe it will burn to death. Excellent. Giant barbecue turtle. Wizard pants, 1 physical armor, 5 magic. Some herring, red meat, turtle's claw. Water essence. He has improvised wand that's 2 to 3 poison. Gonna give him turtle claw. Oh, you're dual wielding that. Good for you. Why is that stealing?
Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of him.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
First night here, don't seem like it'll be too bad. Got somewhere quiet to sleep. Bright enough dry bread to last me. When all this blows over, I'll be happy to say I survived it in comfort. Group of dumb brutes shook me down for my bread. I have to get smart if I want to eat. Met an old fisherman named Rad. Taught me how to make a net. Rad's gone. Dumb brutes took my net, and at least the meanest one got took in the night. Getting hungry. Always was a strong swimmer. Waters around here are pretty glassy. Can't be much more than a few miles ashore, can it? That was a severe underestimate. Oh, so they all come with backpacks. Bring one of those barrels to deal with that oil. Well, no, we're not coming back here. Yeah, then shouldn't be too much of an issue. Crafting bows. Twig with the string. Open a locker chest, you can find the key, use lockpick or brute force. If you're undead, you can pick locks with your bony fingers. Yeah, it's only up to a point. Only up to a certain point. Every level too low, really.
Move, Quercus! Put some space between us and this lunatic!
Actually, Red Prince, can't you hit it harder? No, it's the same. That would be a bit different because you had blunt weapon. Gold and more mage pants. Lose a bit of armor, but we do gain magic armor. Yeah, which will help out in protecting from fire and other things like that. Oh, hey. A ship. Oh, but level 3 Magisters. That's a lot of armor and HP. Definitely something to come here with the full group. Nope, dog. Okay, then we have to climb down. Too risky. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here. Alright, so cat's still there. Yes, it is. It's missing Sir Laura. I mean, he'll probably be fine. Sir Laura found his way up there. Okay, we have cooking pots. Bedroll as well. Random skull, but apparently has magical potential. Shovel, you found a shovel. You find a suspicious looking mound. You may be able to dig something up. Alright, looks like we got this starter area covered.
We already know the truth, Magister.
Alexander.
Now speak.
But wait, he's too well protected here.
To the order. I would not
Yes, he
dream of
is.
subverting our cause.
He's also level 8.
Your Godwoken has asked you a question. Answer him.
Need I repeat myself?
But I know nothing of any Verdus. We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak. I am a proud loyal to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Tusa, please.
Your Godwoken has asked you a question. Answer him.
Need I repeat myself?
But I know nothing of any Verdus. Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees. If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out. This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Alright, quite harsh. This isn't the right moment to make yourself known. Keep your head down and your mouth shut. The information, gold would buy more than torture. Presume that this religious treachery has been great, but the regime is run by the pettiest of tyrants. No, keep your head down. Already some of the magisters on the ship recognize you. Probably wouldn't be good to have your target recognize you. And what are the hammer's pets? Nice pets, also level 8. Oh, very strong.
Bishop Alexander idly glances in your direction, curiosity on his face. Recognition seems to flicker in his eyes for a moment, but then he shakes his head and looks back towards Dallas. Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
Then you exploded her anyways. Reflection dialogues. Click on party members that have exclamation marks above their heads to initiate reflection dialogues.
The Lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
Leadership means marking your territory. Now we know who the real leader is around here. That is almost vicious enough to join the Lone Wolves. Better her than me. That's a bit cold. Yeah, now we know who the real leader is around here.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
In dialogues concerning the entire party, characters that are not avatars automatically give their own answers.
These creatures are so prone to violence, naturally the weaker specimens suffer.
Oh, we can get our leg. Oh, nice. We need a new resurrection scroll. Resurrection scroll. Oh yeah, Ethan was wearing the book on over his head. Surprised that Alexander recognized him then.
She's gone, Father. Gone. Where's the oil?
Alright, try not to talk to the mattresses too often.
Come on, old man.
Did you see them, sir? Bishop Alexander and the hammer herself, they were so close, almost within arm's reach.
Yeah, sounds like he's a fan. Wonder that you saw some Craven bullies on a power trip.
Whatever do you mean by that?
Sneer that an inmate with respect for authority is a fairly pitiful sight to behold. Say you've seen Divinity wield a deadly weapon before, it's not a good look. Smile disarmingly. Say that you're just making conversation. Yeah, sneering that an inmate with respect for authority is a fairly pitiful sight to behold.
I'm not an inmate. I'm a patient. The Order, they're taking care of me, of us. They're the only ones looking after us now the Divine's gone.
No, it is pretty much a prison.
Posted on there tight, ain't
see? Pay up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket? Toast
Lori
same.
Kana Uro.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic. This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share. Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
Away or roll up your sleeves.
Just
roll up the
stand
sleeves.
aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Tell them the lone wolf decide their own business. No, we're trying to hide ourselves.
I'll wipe that grin off your ugly mug, mate. Learn to mind your own beeswax.
Just need to make sure she survives.
Oh god, not now.
So knockdown. Knockdown's 2, but they're gonna be protected by their armor. She'll probably survive this. And that's about examination. Can do fossil strike, but no. Oh, okay. She was in range of that.
Is that indigestion or is it...
That was a misclick. Okay, Levy's still doing fine. Only slightly on fire.
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Okay, let's quickly with them. Alright, so where are you going?
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Got you! I got you! Wait, I call a timeout!
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
She smiles, warily.
I won't forget your aid, friend. Perhaps I can be of aid to you.
Can't ask about the callers. Yeah, how about a way out of the fort?
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. Through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters.
Alright, so then who's in charge around here?
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power.
Alright, so how'd you come to Fort Joy?
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken.
I magicked you! You're dead!
I feel him, but I do not.
Wait,
Nothing to
before
buy?
you go. I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
Did you just give us a severed head? But we do get a choice of reward. We get a belt, skull cap. Oh, that would fix his initiative. Wizard pants, we already have some of those. Skull belt, yeah, okay, that's just only for armor. A piece of wood, two-ender. Yeah, but we don't have anyone who does two-handed. I'll get the skull cap then for further magical armor. And to fix Finn's initiative. Alright, that's better. Now they all have magical armor. Yeah, not exactly sure what to do about that severed head though. Oh, Burrow's Club. Yeah, I didn't see what we looted. Rabbit's Paw. Some years ago, the superstition regarding lucky rabbits rabbit's feet led to a decimation of the local population by hopeful hunters. The trend was abandoned, but rumors about the feat were never definitively disproved either. Can't we equip this in any way? No. Maybe combine it with something. Okay, Red Prince is using a knife on a stick. Burrow's club is, yeah, one-hander. It needs more damage. Okay, that stained shirt was better.
I feel him, but I do not see him. You're too slow! You're cheating!
Alright, nothing else.
But I do not see him.
So, with that taken care of, let's go ahead and end it there for the day. A little bit progress, especially considering that I really thought I wasn't going to make the download in time for this. So always make sure to download your games when you can, instead of at the last minute. But anyways, so yeah, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. Plenty of good progress today. Got through the tutorial, and yeah, it gets us a bit of start on the island here with a few people recruited. So for tomorrow, we'll be doing more investigating and probably, hopefully filling out our team. And that way we don't have to worry so much about dying. So yeah, should be here for tomorrow. Day after, maybe, depends on how my schedule works out. Wednesday, definitely more RimWorld. Then yeah, rating schedule is going to be kind of iffy. Yeah, just gonna have to wait and see on that. But if things work out, Saturday will then be Divinity Dragon Commander as usual. Where hopefully then we can eliminate one of the enemy factions, and then yeah, focus on the last two. Maybe even finishing that map next time. Possibly, or at least getting close. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on what you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just the difference between dash or underscore, depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream. Well, used to be usually every day between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. in US Central. Usually give 30 minutes. But with my work schedule kind of changing, that consistency might change. I'm going to try to at least maintain a Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday as regular stream times at least, and then rest is just gonna have to be waiting and seeing how things develop with that. But yeah, if things work out, usually we'll be here between those times. But anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you were all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever it may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.
Got you!